feeling you, MP.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the San Antonio Spurs. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And the starting group for the Spurs. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for New York, the forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Williams, and it's Ayton in at the center filling out the middle. You look at San Antonio, this is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
I caught up with MP and asked him about his 2 straight finals appearances, and he said he felt like he was just getting started. Right now, he loves the makeup of this team, and everybody rallies around each other. They accept their roles. And that going forward, it's about establishing a consistency of excellence year after year.
Thanks, and I couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge. Now here's Brunson. Williams for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fox with it. Brunson covering. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Williams dishes to Bridges. Williams against Castle. Williams kicks to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Johnson. For 3, Bridges. With the clock winding down, and Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. That's good from Wembanyama. on the assist by Fox.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Towns missing. Johnson, the pass to Fox. That one good for 2.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Outside Williams. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Bridges passes to Brunson. Fox with the steal. And Benyama up top. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Brunson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Here's Fox. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges kicks to Williams. Towns sets the pick for Williams. Looking to end the run. They get a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Now, here's Fox. Drops in the tray. Fox has got 7 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Knicks trail by 8. And here is Williams. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams against Castle. Williams can't hit. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Williams. After the basket by San Antonio. Down low, Towns. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
A pass to Fox. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges finds Towns. New York moving the ball around. And here is Williams. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Fox against Brunson. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded close. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Towns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williams in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 4. In the corner, Sohan with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper's checked in. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns with it. Sohan's there. Towns is doubled. Nobody near Williams. And the Knicks miss again. San Antonio leading by 4. Good drive by Wembanyama. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
On the wing, Williams. Anunoby outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. It's good. Fox has got 9.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Harper against Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Williams. Ryan, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs. Stephon Castle comes in for Sohan. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Towns looking it over. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Fox against Williams. And the Spurs scoring again.
Oh, mercy. De'Aaron Fox with the move and the finish. That's a nice setup.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Cornett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Harper wide open. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
1:09 left to play in the first. Fox kicks to Bryant. And here's Harper from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Spurs leading by 6. Outside Harper. There's the pick. Over McBride. Tries to save it. Offensive rebound, Spurs, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A pass to Fox. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Williams. Over Fox. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
they came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Harper. Luke Cornett is out there with Bryant. Then it's Castle. And it's Juzang in its small forward. Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. Cornett passes to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cornett. Goes up on the wing. Harper, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Some nice passing by New York here. It's Drummond, top of the key. Castle against Williams. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Off on the layup. Here's Harper. It's Drummond with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Shot from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Bridges is checked in for the Knicks. The Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Castle against Williams. Pass to Cornett. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Cornett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Castle against Williams. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Williams looking over the floor. That one falls. Williams has got 11.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
To Harper. Back to Cornett. Now Castle. Up and in on the layup. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Williams against Castle. On the wing, Williams. He's got 11. Count that one. He's got 13. Spurs leading by 8. Harper the pass to Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Here's Castle. To the left wing. Williams with the steal. It's hauled in by Cornett. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cornett. defended by Drummond. 5 to shoot. And here's Johnson outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. The Spurs also changing it up. Wembanyama comes in for Keldon Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Bryant. Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Outside, Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. It's good. 15 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Poked away, taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Towns gets it to go.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Outside, Fox. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama, a big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Towns finds Anunoby. Harper against Brunson. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. There's Brunson from deep.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
They set the pick. Fox from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Ryan's checked in for Castle. Pass to Cornette. Wembanyama against Hart. On the wing, and that's good for 2. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Keldon Johnson. All right, Al, you got the information. What's the prognosis?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer from San Antonio provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. I don't think there's a worse time to be getting hurt than right now in the finals, but I've been told he can play through it. Guys, he's tough.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Yeah, it's always good.
Oh,
Yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Cornette. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Brunson kicks to Williams. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And it's Fox with the jam.
I love what Fox has been able to do offensively. He's really dictating the pace of his game.
Over in the corner, Williams. Hart outside from past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Fox, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Williams, a 3-ball, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fox kicks to Cornette. Wembanyama looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. From downtown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic from Williams.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
New York leading by 4. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Williams is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox inside the line. Good as the jump shot falls. Fox has got the opening bucket to start the second half for San Antonio. Runs in the pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Sohan finds Johnson. Back to Sohan. From outside the arc. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Brunson the pass to Williams. Towns for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. The wide open look here for Fox. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
They don't call it the short corner for nothing. Fox took advantage there.
Williams for three. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Close it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Ayton. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bridges, and the Knicks good for 2.
A major threat from the mid-range. You can't allow Bridges to get comfortable from there.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Bridges on the wing. Williams. Towns for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ayton. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sohan. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Fox. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Williams. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Towns. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Spurs trail by 4. Fox passes to Johnson. Wembanyama against Towns.
Oh, big cat saying no way.
Bridges against Wembanyama. Outside Williams. Shoots over Fox. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Back to Fox. Off target from outside. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Williams. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Fox. Johnson sends the screen for Fox. Good on the triple. Fox has got 29.
Once a question mark for Fox. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's Brunson. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Towns with the steal. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there? Skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
Now, here's Fox. He has 29. No one near him. Good on the bucket. Fox has got 31.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, there's a reason why Sohan's a fan favorite. This man brings it.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Williams. And Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he cuts the space. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected cam. Pass to Sohan. Back from outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns in the corner for the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wembanyama. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Wembanyama has got 21.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Brunson kicks to Towns. Outside Williams. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up. Sets the example for everyone.
Castle a screen on Williams. Fox against Williams. 14 feet away. Williams with the block. Rebound by Sohan.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Williams against Castle. Clock at 4. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Drummond comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Hart subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Spurs also with the sub. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Sohan. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Williams. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Castle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
good from Castle. And New York making a change here. Bridges checks in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And so Castle nails them both. New York leading by 4. McBride finds Williams. Now here's Anunoby. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. That's good from Williams, the assist by Drummond. Williams has got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Johnson outside. Launches a 3. No good on that one. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can.
Ayton, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Williams comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Bryant. And Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. On the floor for San Antonio, Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. The lead now cut to single digits.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bridges up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And the shot goes down. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Sohan missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Anunoby, a screen on Castle. Williams can't hit. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Harper. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Williams bounces high off the rim and drops. Williams has got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's Harper from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
On the wing, Williams. This one for 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Castle. Offline with his 3. Bridges, right side. Pass to Brunson. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. Here's Bridges. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Strong finish by Johnson. He's not a small wing. He's a solid 220.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
That's good from Johnson.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Ayton dishes to Bridges. Williams for three. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
A three from Johnson. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Brunson outside. Ayton a screen on Fox. And here's Brunson outside.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, that barrel chest of Johnson makes the difference in that battle.
The Knicks leading by 7. Now here's Bridges. Ayton a screen on Johnson. The three is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Fox. Castle fires. Misses the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Williams. Here's the floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox clean from outside.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here we've got Brunson. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson carving out space inside.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Now Castle. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Outside, Town. All right, here's Williams. Shoots the three. Wembanyama reels it in. Castle. Wembanyama.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Brunson got it to go off the glass.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Fox. Rebounded by Towns. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The deep ball.
What a huge shot. Fox wants to be the guy with the ball in his hands at key points, and you can tell.
And it's denied by Fox.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Now Castle puts it up. Outside Fox. So it's New York picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's go to Jennifer King-Thomas.
A good win for you tonight, MP. You were prolific finding teammates for baskets and hitting double digits for assists. How do you like playing distributor versus leading scorer?
Yeah, to me, it's all one role. What's the right play? What's the defense hoping we'll do? And what's the best way to counter that? Nights like tonight, the defense was hoping my guys would miss. Because they got to keep open, Jennifer.
That's right, MP. Thank you.
All righty.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
Good game last night.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Let's go! Woo! Go down. Where that is. Start it, man. Start it. Hey, right here. To lose.
Let's go. And it goes in. Watch out. No, wait. Hope you brought your umbrella.
Keep bombing that.
I mean, come on, yo. You can't give me that. Yeah, baby. That bucket sounds so sweet.
That's too easy.
Yeah, baby.
Keep it going. Too easy. Yes.
There he goes. Doing something good tonight.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper.
They talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Tough, but fair.
Yeah.
Text me your address.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The New York Knicks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the San Antonio Spurs. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle and Johnson are on the wings. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. And it's Fox in at the point. And for the Knicks, Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing 4. Williams is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at the Spurs, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy. Showing how athletic he is, when Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Williams passes to Ayton. Outside Brunson. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Brunson against Fox. Back to Williams. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Fox. And it's Brunson missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Castle finds Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Towns. Bridges outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From the wing, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Castle outside. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And San Antonio has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. And stolen by Williams. For 3, Bridges fires in the triple.
Well, Mikal Bridges has done a lot of damage from that exact spot in his career. The corner 3 is for me, he says.
Now here's Fox. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside, Williams. Ayton, a screen on Castle. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. Outside Wembanyama. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside, Williams. Ayton with a screen. Fires from deep. Williams misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Back to Sohan. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Hits a three-pointer.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brunson against Fox. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bridges. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. For 3. That shot missing. To the inside. Sohan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Sohan is a high IQ forward, someone who understands when he should try his luck inside.
Now here's Williams. Towns, right side. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Castle for 3. Knocks down the long J. Castle's got 8 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Bridges, and it's OG Anunoby in for Williams. San Antonio also making some changes. Bryant comes in for Johnson, and it's Harper in for Castle. Changes here for New York. Williams comes in for Ayton, and Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Sohan. McBride on the wing. Pass to Towns. Back to McBride. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Harper passes to Cornette. Now Castle. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Spurs making a switch here. .125 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Cornette. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Spurs lead by 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Williams passes to McBride. Back to Williams. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from McBride.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
2 points. That one goes. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Now here's Castle. Give him 8. Pass to Harper. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Williams. Over Castle. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephon Castle. He's been the guy making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for San Antonio, Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Juzang in at the 3. Pass to Cornett, stolen by Drummond. Anunoby passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Harper after the basket by New York on the other end. Cornett sets a screen to the middle, deflects the pass. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams passes to Drummond. Drummond with the screen to the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Pass to Cornett. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Williams misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Juzang. Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Juzang. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Castle against Williams. Drummond inside. Now here's McBride. And the jam by Drummond.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Towns, he's checked in for Drummond. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in for Bryant. And it's tied up with that one.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Cornett. Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Towns a screen on Castle. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Inside. Harper misses. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Down low. Anunoby passes to McBride. His first shot coming late. And the play by Anunoby as he finishes. Anunoby's got his first points of the night.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, gee. Unfazed. Oh, gee. Oh, my.
Johnson passes to Harper. Now Fox. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams' shot is good.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Harper. And here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
And the first one at the line is good.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. And Johnson drops them both. And Williams has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Castle outside. Back to Fox. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Williams passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Cornette.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Over Towns. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Johnson. Wembanyama's got 8.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Pass to Brunson. The kick out to Williams. From deep. 6 to shoot. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Castle right side. Outside Johnson. Here's Cornette. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Anunoby a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Into the lane. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For San Antonio, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Cornette. Towns against Wembanyama. And it's New York with a rebound. Williams passes to Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Hart's checked in for New York. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Harper's checked in. He's checked in for Anunoby. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Cornette, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for New York. Knicks leading by 4. Three-pointer, Bridges. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sohan, and he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
You just can't afford to take Sohan lightly, especially when he's looking to drive it inside.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Spurs have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Fox against Brunson. Fox right side. Outside Johnson. The 3. Williams grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Sohan outside. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Out to the wing. Castle finds Wembanyama. Back to Castle. Wembanyama screen. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the New York Knicks.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Knicks leading by 7. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Williams. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Got it. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Sohan. And the 3 off target. Sohan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. Castle outside. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Wembanyama against Towns. Here's Castle. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Sohan. It counts! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
Yes, Sohan there. Good concentration. Just playing right through the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, I'd describe Jeremy Sohan's approach to the game as steady. He knows what he's about, just focuses on going out there and providing for his team.
Towns outside. Bridges finds Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times where he can be tough to check.
Sohan outside. Outside Johnson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12 over Fox. That one a little long. Pass to Castle. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sohan outside, takes a 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Brunson outside, Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sohan outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hawks outside. This shot won't fall. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Williams. And they pick up 2. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges against Johnson. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over Castle. Williams misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-5 run. Johnson a screen on Brunson. Fox against Brunson. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. An easy 2 on the layup.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Launches a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Now Johnson. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Towns. Left side Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. New York making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this 2nd half. Pass to Ayton. Now Williams. Ayton, the screen on Fox. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 10 points in just the 2nd half. Castle outside. And here's Sohail. Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle. Wembanyama's got 23. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. A good look from Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's San Antonio leading. Castle outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson with it. 15 points in the game. Williams misses. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Harper. To the inside. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Brunson passes to Ayton. Back to Brunson. Williams looking around. Will it go? He takes it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And some changes here for New York. Drummond's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. San Antonio also making some changes. Fournette comes in for Sohan. And it's Bryant in for Fox. And Williams drops them both. Spurs lead by 4. Castle outside. With the drive, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Castle's got 10 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Williams. 28 points for him. Clock at 6. Anunoby on the wing. From downtown. Pass to McBride. Oh, deflected. And here's Castle. 10 points for him. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Now Castle fires the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about...
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Towns. Williams comes in for Hart, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Sohan comes in for Bryant, and Castle's subbed in for Fox. On the court for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Castle and Johnson are on the wings, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Pass to Wembanyama. Castle outside. The 3, and Ayton pulls it down.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Johnson passes to Harper. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Williams with the screen. Brunson against Castle. Takes a 13-footer. Brunson misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Sohan, the pass to Harper. Spins. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama down low. Is covered by Ayton. Releases. Harper misses. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 30 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Anunoby, a screen on Castle. Williams against Castle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
free throw drops for Williams.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. And San Antonio with a change here, too. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Harper. And Williams drops them both. San Antonio leading by 9. And it's Sohan off the drive. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
On the take, Brunson. Good on the bucket.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Wembanyama, screen on 8. Castle outside. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Castle for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Fox. Here's Castle. Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks trail by 9. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. Bridges. Oh, he leaves no question.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
They've led by as many as 11. Fox up top. Here's Castle. Johnson outside. Castle outside. The 3 is off. And Williams has got the ball here for New York. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. San Antonio leading by 5. Sohan outside. And there's the screen. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Banks it home. Big shot.
You're getting his number called repeatedly tonight. Sohan with another bucket. I mean, he's on fire.
Fox against Brunson. Fox there for the rebound. The Spurs shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Now Wembanyama puts it up from 15. Yes, sir!
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Towns, a screen on Castle. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
.50 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Johnson. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Rebounded by Ayton. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
Your team came up short on this one, but not you, MP. Are you more frustrated you didn't win on a night you were feeling it, or encouraged that your individual performance bodes well for the future?
Listen, it's cool that my shots were falling, but that's not what encourages me. What encourages me is knowing that every guy on this team is just as sick as I am after a loss like this. If this loss doesn't bother you, you don't have what it takes to win in this league.
In it to win it, right, MP?
Yeah.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the car.
Maybe you can clean it for me.
He's gotten some good breaks, but
You were out early shooting today. How early?
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. And for San Antonio, in the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Take a look at New York. Well, they've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
Man, showing some terrific range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Fox. Pass to Sohan. Johnson in the corner. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Brunson. Guarded by Fox. It's Samart. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Ayton.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Inside, it's tipped. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Castle. Pass to Sohan. Back to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer, Fox. Second chance shot, and Wembanyama with the layup.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here. Johnson, the pass to Sohan. Now, here's Fox. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's the kind of range Fox has added to his game.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Towns, a screen on Fox. Brunson gets to Ayton. Here's Towns. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Williams has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the inside. And stolen by Castle. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What a play by Sohan, making the adjustment to get to the bucket while taking the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. A pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Over Towns. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ayton is screen on Fox. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Castle. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by Williams.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Towns in the corner. Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Castle on the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
Towns finds Williams. Towns a screen on Fox. Williams from down in the low post. It goes. 10 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Harper, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And San Antonio has possession. 6-point game. Outside Harper. Williams against Fox. No good again that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Knicks?
Outside Williams. To Brunson. Ayton trying to break free. Brunson, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here is Harper, trailing here by 8. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Williams. And the Knicks lead by 10.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Harper, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Drummond. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Williams. Buries the 20-footer. Williams has got 17.
Well, he plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Pass to Juzang. There's a screen by Bryant. Juzang can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Drummond, and again it's New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Williams is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Cornette. Here's Juzang. Back to Cornette. It's deflected. And stolen by Drummond. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bridges outside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Spurs trail by 16. Now here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Cornette. Six to shoot. Back to Harper. And here is Bryant. No good on the 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Anunoby's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 18. Back to Williams. With the floater. Rebounded by the Spurs. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looked so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them the challenge all night. I agree with that.
Cornette can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Williams scanning the floor. Takes the 3. Williams with another miss. Spurs trail by 19. Johnson dishes to Harper. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Cornette. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 17. Bridges outside. Pass to McBride. Over in the corner, Williams. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Castle with it. He's picked up by Drummond. There's Cornette. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Cornette's got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bryant. And it's Fox in for Harper. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. Here is Williams. 23 points in the game. And it's in off the backboard. Williams has got 25 points in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Castle. And he banks in the layup.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Brunson. It's Drummond, top of the key. Williams with the ball from deep 3-point land. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Unloads from 9. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure
on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fox with the screen for Johnson. Wembanyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson against Anunoby. Down low. The kick out to Williams. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Cornette, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
The Knicks leading by 22. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. And a switcher also for New York. Mikal Bridges checked in for Drummond. For San Antonio, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Harper the pass to Fox. San Antonio again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns a screen on Harper. Williams for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Johnson. Towns with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he converts the layup. And that's 36 points for Williams.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Wembanyama passes to Cornette, and he gets the bucket. Cornette's got 10.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Harper the pass to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
They get the rebound. Now Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That one no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
San Antonio with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Harper. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Wembanyama, no good. And here is Williams. And so it's New York having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're not going anywhere, continuing to scrap and compete.
Well, this is the finals, Ernie, and the other 28 teams in the league will be happy to trade places.
Yeah, that's right. The opportunity is still there. And you know what they got to do, Shaq? GFUTBE.
Oh.
Got to fight.
Till the bitter end?
Until the bitter end, Ernie.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Williams.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson outside. Castle sets the screen for Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. New York with the ball. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Williams. Now here's Ayton. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now Sohan. From 13, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Johnson finds Castle. Fox with it. Brunson picks him up. Wembanyama, right side. 5 on the clock. The shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Wembanyama has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Towns against Wembanyama. Ayton a screen on Fox. Brunson, left side. Basket good. Brunson's got 9.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Brunson kicks to Ayton. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Fox passes to Sohan. Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Ayton throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Castle. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Towns. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they've really steamrolled out of halftime on a major roll.
Fox against Brunson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Anunoby outside. Brunson scanning the floor. From about 16, makes a big height bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 11 points.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And it's Sohan missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Good, another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
Hey, yo, help him out, man.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. On the inbound, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Brunson against Fox. And Brunson, here we go. Yes, that goes in. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Castle over Williams, and it's San Antonio with another.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Outside, Towns. Ayton sets the pick for Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Sohan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Williams. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Castle. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Harper, he's checked in for Johnson. And a new group in for the Knicks. Drummond's checked in for Ayton. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges checked in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. McBride passes to Bridges. Now here's Williams, guarded by Fox. Outside Williams. Fox with the steal. Harper dishes to Fox. Looking to end his cold spell. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Hart.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Here's Williams. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama, a screen. Can they get it?
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
On the wing, Williams shoots the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fox from outside. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams can't hit. The Spurs have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
San Antonio's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wembanyama down low. Working on Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the shot goes in. 1:05 left in the third. Drummond up top. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Drummond with a screen on Castle. And Drummond throws it down.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
Spurs shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Castle on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Fox a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sohan. No good from outside.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Williams passes to Bridges. Drummond with a screen on Castle. Bridges, no one around him. Misses the three. And so it's the New York Knicks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Some changes here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Bryant. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. And New York looking at who they've got. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Dunn. Bridges kicks to Dunn. Back to Bridges. Here's Drummond. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. The Knicks pull it in. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams finds Hart. It's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Harper the pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Back to Harper. Overdone. Harper, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shots good by Williams.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Castle against Williams. Pass to Sohan. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Drummond missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They get it again. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 12 points in just the second half. Johnson against Bridges. Inside. Here's Hart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Drummond. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hart. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Guerschon Yabusele, he's checked in for Drummond. And Harper no good on that one. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Yabusele is screen on Harper. Harper against Bridges. Back to Hart. And again, New York turns it over.
He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
San Antonio making a switch here. Fox is checked in. To the wing on the left. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Over Williams. And the basket by Castle.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bridges kicks to Dunn. Pass to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Sohan. And the Knicks miss again. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A shot by Johnson, no good. For New York, they've gone 7 of 30. Oh, what a dunk!
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Well, I like that.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the corner, Sohan with it. Johnson outside. Wembanyama high post. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. And that's now 21 points for Victor Wembanyama. Hart with a screen on Johnson. Bridges dishes to Dunn. Hart outside. Williams outside. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Castle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot.
Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the ball. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Now Fox. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Watching you play tonight, MP, it looked like you were more excited by your block shots than anything else. Was that the case?
Hey, man, block shots get everyone going. Me, my teammates, fans, ghosts, if there are any. Probably even aliens get excited by block shots, right?
Right.
I mean, not saying there are any. Again, just want to make that clear.
Okay. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring blanket.
Wait, no need.
What am I thinking? Classic games. I don't know. Like a play?
Yeah, save the cardboard.
That's me then, okay?
As far as married.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Spurs. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Finals series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Castle and Johnson are on the wings, and it's Fox in at the 1. And for New York, they've got DeAndre Ayton. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Williams, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. You look at San Antonio, facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Fox against Brunson. The baseline K. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Sohan, pass to Wembanyama. Fades. It's good. Off the glass.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Williams with it. Towns passes to Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And he gets the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Castle. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. Castle misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Brunson against Fox. And he gets that one.
Yeah, even with the defense smothering him, Fox stays composed and gets it to go.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's 7 points for Jalen Brunson.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Fox. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it up high. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, always amazing to watch a man Ayton's size fly up there like that.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 10. Here's Castle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Williams. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Fox. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta. Fox has got 5 points.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Here's Towns. Still no points. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Sohan outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Fox, that's good. Fox has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Ayton, the screen on Fox. Brunson against Fox. The fader. The rebound by the Spurs. Castle outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Fox against Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Fox. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside, Williams. Towns, a screen on Castle. To the middle. Towns, that's good. Towns has got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Williams. San Antonio also making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Harper in for Castle. Changes here for New York. Andre Drummond is checked in for Ayton. Williams comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Sohan, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. Towns passes to McBride. Williams from long range. The long distance three is buried. Williams has got 13.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Harper. McBride covers. To snap the cold streak. And Harper gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
That's good from Drummond on the assist by Williams. And the Knicks lead by 17. Castle outside. Cornette passes to Harper. Wembanyama, high post. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Castle.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The quick look, no good that time. New York leading by 15. Williams looking around. Towns, a screen on Castle. Williams passes to Towns. And it's New York with another.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Castle against Williams. Cornette sets a screen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Williams. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Yep, count it.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Pass to Cornette. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Bryant. Here's Harper. McBride covers. Great D that time from McBride.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. OG Anunoby's checked in for McBride. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And both free throws good for Hart. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. New York leading by 19. Williams passes to Hart. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Harper passes to Cornette. Here's Johnson. Cornette at the post. Drummond's there. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 21. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hart. Williams has got 15.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Harper passes to Cornette. Now Johnson. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Down low. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Castle for 3. Ooh, poked away. Bryant finds Castle, looking to end the run. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Drummond, and Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. And San Antonio with a change here too. Wembanyama's checked in for Bryant. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Harper. The 3 from Wembanyama. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Left side McBride. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Harper. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Yes, it's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Harper. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama. Screen on Williams. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Anunoby. No made baskets yet. Here's Towns, and it's New York scoring again.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Harper. Out to the right wing. Towns against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Castle outside. The 3 is up. Some solid defense from Williams.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Andre Drummond is checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harper passes to Fox. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Towns for 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Second chance shot. Shoots over Harper. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Inside. Here's Cornette. Boom! He jams it straight down. For the Knicks. Ayton comes in for Drummond. And Williams is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Harper. Knicks leading by 23. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
San Antonio is going just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Castle. Williams defending. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Towns. New York working the ball around now. Now Ayton. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. To the inside. Here's Sohan. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anunoby. To the wing, right side. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half of basketball. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Back to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Wembanyama. 19 points in the game.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Brunson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Fox. True on the 14-footer. Fox has got 11.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out in front, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside, and the other team's going for seconds and thirds.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. So on the floor for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And the Spurs with possession here. Fox outside. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Brunson passes to Ayton. Williams on the wing. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox for three. Gets the three ball to go. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by ability.
Pass to Williams. Over Kessel. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board. The Knicks shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Tipped away. And stolen by Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Towns. Wembanyama's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Williams has got 29.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Now here's Sohan. Fires for three. It's not going to go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox finds Wembanyama. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Brunson against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Now Fox. He's got 14. Wembanyama finds Castle. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Over Towns. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And there's Ayton on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Fox surveying the D.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside.
Take a break.
And up
Take
to
a
this
break.
point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Free throw's good for Fox.
Well, here's the thing. Not only does Fox have the speed, he can go all night. He will wear you out.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Andre Drummond is checked in for Ayton. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Brunson. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Drummond. Now McBride lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Drummond defending. Top of the key. San Antonio again can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the left wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Here's Harper. San Antonio again can't hit. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Wembanyama screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Now here's Williams. He has 29 now. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. From the stripe. And it's New York with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bridges. Drummond with the screen. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Now Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Castle from deep. Harper. The rebound by Bridges. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Castle. Pass to Harper. Sohan outside. Wembanyama, screen on Hart. Castle outside. Shoots over Bridges. Castle misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Sohan. And it's Juzang in for De'Aaron Fox. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Cornette up top. And here's Bryant outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Hart passes to McBride. Stolen by Castle. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Bryant, no good. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. To the middle. Hart. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Hart's got 8 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Juzang. No points yet. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by Drummond. It could go. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for New York, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Kolek in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Juzang. Here's for the Knicks. Yabusele, he's checked in for Drummond. And Williams is subbed in for Colurz. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Castle comes in for Johnson. And Fox is subbed in for Juzang. Dunn with it. Bridges passes to Dunn. Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cornette sets a screen to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Coming off the screen, Fox draws attention, which creates a window for that pass.
Dunn, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Harper. New York again can't hit. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. There's the triple and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Bridges outside. And it's blocked. Fox against Hart. And the layup falls. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
And we've become accustomed to seeing this from Fox. A fantastic scorer who knows how to get himself going.
Right side, Williams. No good again that time. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Cornette passes to Sohan. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Harper, and that one misses. For New York, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Hart with a screen on Fox. Williams' shot is good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. San Antonio moving the ball around. Castle against Williams. Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. Offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Spurs shooting 52% from the floor so far. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Spurs shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Fox for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
I just love watching Fox shoot it. Something about a lefty. They just make it look so pretty.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Fox. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Fox has got 26.
And this has been an amazing showing under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals. This is a huge win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, this is the finals. Expect the unexpected.
Count that bucket.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now here's Bridges. And Yabusele slams it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Fox. After the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Johnson from deep. Wembanyama. The Spurs rebound. Back to Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now here's Williams. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted, he'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, Andy, especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. Exhausting.
I don't know what Joe Pops did for work, Dominic, but rebounding gives me energy. Every time I grab one, it's like I'm filling up my takeover meter on 2K. Shout out 2K. GOAT mode stuff. Just how I'm built, bro. I mean, plain and simple.
The fans are loving it, MP.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So define, give an example, give a focused improvement goal, one per week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two changes.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
Everyone. No deal. Is it okay for us to we give some more thought about our international evaluation?
Also, just to be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes on.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks have had a long, long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Williams. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Taking a look at New York. Here they are. They stand just one win away from an NBA title. But their opponents and these fans have something to say about that.
Yeah, let's not fit them for rings just yet. This is a tough environment to play in. It's going to take every bit of focus and effort they have if they want to win. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And another turnover here by San Antonio. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Williams. Left side, Towns. Towns is doubled. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. Here's Bridges.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Back to Fox. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama, that's for 2. Rebound by Williams.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Over Castle. New York, no good that time either. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Fox gets it to go.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Williams.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Ayton. And it's Sohan missing. The Knicks with the lead. There's Williams with the 3. And another 3 for New York.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sohan. It's up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson in the corner. Sohan with the ball. Ayton's there, and the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Sohan. Fox with it. Now, Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Williams scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. And Fox gets it to go.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Williams passes to Brunson. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. Here's Anunoby. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Fox. 4-point game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. It's rebounded by New York. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Williams. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 8. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Williams. To Brunson. Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Harper dishes to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. 10 points for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Brunson finds it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From deep, Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Throw in the pass to Fox. And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Ryan's checked in for Castle. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The Spurs with some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. Williams, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3, and it's time. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now, here's Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now, here's Harper. To the middle. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Harper. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Knicks making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Spurs shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat. He's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Outside Williams. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Harper wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. McBride passes to Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams to end the run. And they get it back. Back to McBride. 5 to shoot. Tipped away and stolen by Castle. Count that bucket. Castle's got 5 now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Andre Drummond is out there with Hart. Then it's Williams. And it's McBride in at the point. And the clock. Drummond with a screen on Castle. Williams from outside. And it's Williams again missing. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. And a switcher also for New York. Mikal Bridges checked in for Hart. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Castle, no one around him. Tries to keep it alive. The Spurs getting another chance here. Pass to Cornette. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Castle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Spurs leading by 12. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Johnson outside. Here's Harper, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Harper. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Harper's shot's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
On the wing, Williams. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 14 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And here is Johnson. He has yet to score, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Drummond. And it's Josh Hart in for Miles McBride. Right wing. Right side Towns. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Yes, to Castle. Here's Johnson. That shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Here's Harper. He's got 12. Good D by Anunoby.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bridges misses. Spurs leading by 12. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Bridges. And the three ball is good. Castle's got 10.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Towns, a screen on Harper. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Hart the pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Fox, he's checked in for Castle. And a switcher also for New York. Brunson's checked in. Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Castle comes in for Harper. And then for New York, Ayton, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Williams in for Anunoby. Fox against Brunson. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Castle. To the middle, he's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it's good for two.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Brunson kicks to Williams. Towns, a screen on Castle. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Towns. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 19 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Ayton, a screen on Fox. Brunson against Fox. Williams for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fox. Here's Johnson. Outside, Fox. For three. Back to Sohan. From deep. And so we wrap up the first half. It's San Antonio. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out fussling, out schmussling. It's no wonder why they're in front.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the hope away from me, Shaq. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Knicks trail by 14. On the wing, Bridges. Outside, Williams. Ayton sets the pick for Williams. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Spurs leading by 11. Pass to Sohan. Castle is screen on Ayton. Now Castle. He's guarded by Williams. Pocket 6. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Towns. Williams passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Fox with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Castle. Inside. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 18 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Fox against Brunson. And here is Williams. Ayton sets the pick for Williams. Shot clock at 5. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Williams. And that one is good. And that's now 30 points for Williams.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Towns. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Spurs leading by 4. Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. New York with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Williams dishes to Ayton. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Fox hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Bridges outside. Brunson surveying the D. Williams. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Williams, that's good.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Towns. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Knicks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
Count it. Ayton's got 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. In the corner, Sohan with it. Outside, Fox. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 17.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Williams against Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. The rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Making trouble for the defense. Sohan gets physical and earns the foul call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
So he's a unique player. About 6'8" and 230. He doesn't take a bunch of threes. Good passer. And at times, I think he could be used as a point forward.
6 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Williams. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Fox. 17 points in the game. Down low, Wembanyama. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Harper dishes to Fox. hits from the high post. Fox has got 19 points.
So smooth. Fox is so good at repeating that stroke.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Castle. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Pass to Ayton. And here's Towns. Defended by Sohan.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. The free throw drops for Towns. A different look now for San Antonio. Luke Cornett comes in for Wembanyama. That's Bryant in for Sohan. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. He doesn't get the second one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Bryant dishes to Harper. Fires from the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Down low. He's covered by Cornett. And they pick up 2.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Fox against Williams. Count the basket. Fox has got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Williams from outside. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harper. And he makes good on the layup. Harper's got 16.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Inside, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Hart. 45 points for Williams.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Castle. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's the drive. The dive for the ball. And they'll get another chance. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Teams will make substitutions. San Antonio trailing here. Setting the floor for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Williams is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Ayton in its center. To the inside. Here's Cornette. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
On defense, San Antonio. They lead by 1. Now here's Ayton. He's covered by Cornette. 5 on the clock. Williams gets the bucket. 47 points for Williams.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Sohan. Johnson up top. Outside, Fox. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Harper, he's checked in for Johnson. And he makes both free throws. Spurs trail by 3. Harper kicks to Cornette. Out left of the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Harper, no good.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Williams, that's good.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And here is Harper. On top, Cornette. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Williams. Pass to Bridges. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Harper. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. Fox against Brunson. Pass to Ayton. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Fox against Brunson. Shot from 12. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Spurs trail by 7. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns, a screen on Castle. Williams. Now Ayton. Towns fires. And they recover it. Brunson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Right side, Fox. Got it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Towns, a screen on Fox. Now Towns. Williams outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Fox. Castle fires. A 3-pointer. Good.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Now Williams. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Towns. Now here's Williams. Outside Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Launches it. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Yep, that goes down.
What a huge shot. Fox wants to be the guy with the ball in his hands at key points, and you can tell.
Hit the teardrop. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thanks so much. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here is Wembanyama. That one goes.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
They throw good, Wembanyama.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson. Fox with the rebound. They're the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here we've got Brunson. Outside Williams. Shoots it. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Johnson off target, and they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Woo! Let's go. We did it. That's 2. What they gonna say now, huh? 2 rings. 2.
MP right here.
MP right here.
Question.
MP, come on, right in front of you.
Miss
Don't be blind.
Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations, MP. How does it feel to win your 2nd NBA title?
It feels incredible. I mean, I feel like I'm flying right now. Is anybody up here with me? I mean, in a lot of ways, it feels even better than the first one.
Wow, thank you.
MP, right here, right here.
MP,
Come on.
right here. Another question, MP. Right here,
MP,
MP.
right here, right here.
Question,
Come on,
please.
MP.
Come on with it, T-Man.
Finally, yes. All right, so let me ask you this question. Why does this championship feel better than the first?
You know, this was a special team, bro. Everything came together perfectly for this playoff run. Every team is different. And I loved winning our first title. But it feels like this team, bro, this team is ready to go on a run.
All right, thanks, MP.
In what way, MP?
MP, right here.
Please
Right
tell
here.
us
Come
more.
on, I have another question for
MP,
you.
right here. MP.
Night, MP.
just won his second Finals MVP. Congrats, man. That's big time. I'm happy for you. Shout out MP.